I mean, Tamiyo's an incredible card. A 1-mana blue legend is exactly what the deck wants. So yeah, it's a slam dunk into the deck. All right, so it is the Demir deck. This is the deck I added a second veil for, so this should be nice. Okay, this could be absolutely insane if they just go for Frog or something. You know what? Frog is the best turn 2 play opponent. You should definitely play it. All right, this new Demir Oculus deck that's been popping up. We made the top 8 of a couple challenges. Put 2 into the last top 8. So I haven't been able to play a lot of Modern. I played 1 challenge and took 9th with Breach. And then last night I played a Standard challenge. Would anyone like to take a guess on what place I took in said Standard challenge? No, I don't think the new Kiora would be good, but I do think the deck would live on. It would probably just be preordained, to be honest. But, yeah. Any changes you're thinking about? Just the ones I just talked about, Rosie Hoser. But keep an eye on the Patreon. I'll constantly have the updated list. But these changes are experimental. For now, I still like the main list that I'm having. Or that I've have on my guides and stuff. They do play Force. Come on, you know you want to. Nice. Boo. Hey, congrats. Yeah, the deck's awesome. Yeah, the deck will still be good. It'll live on. And I'll definitely be the first one to make some changes for all of y'all. I won't let you behind if our precious ring goes away. The worst thing about the ring ban for the deck is, number one, I think this is the best ring deck. Because, I mean, you get to bring it back. You get to hustle it out. It's great. Titan's probably a close second. But the worst thing about it is the ring is just so bad against us that it's that many decks that are going to not be playing it, you know? Hope our opponent wasn't ghosting us there. Not ideal. The ring knew I was talking about it. Alright, let's hope they don't have another Fatal Push or we're like basically dead. Okay. This version does seem worse for us. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played against it, but they just have a bunch of spell snares and forces. It's like the Demir Frog version, but just seems a little bit more brutal. But we'll see. The other Demir deck was always close, but definitely favorable for us. I don't feel favored now, though, I'll tell you that. Well. And we rule the world. Oh, we would stay up all night. Let's get ready to rumble. Had to make the tough choice. I wish I had a Steam Vents. I wish that was a fetch land instead, you know, but it was not. Yeah, not great. Do I think they would block? I think jumping and discarding 2 cards is actually pretty reasonable here, so I'm not going to do this. Definitely bad start. I also don't want to block. Yeah, Steam Vents would have been much better for me here than naturally drawing the Stomping Ground. Alrighty. Well, I got 2 big problems. I think that's the bigger one, but honestly, it's close. Not the draw we wanted. Long we felt free back in the day. Alright, we kind of only have 1 play here. And it's not even that good. This, and then Heat. The Oculus. Haywire Mite's terrible here. I mean, if they have the Force, we're just dead. Yeah, I think losing Rumble is just too good. Oh, God. All right. Gonna be a tough one to win. But with Breach, there's always a chance. Yeah, Rumble is just too awesome. And Haywire Mite's too important in a lot of the matchups, so I'm kind of off any other color. If the ring got banned, you know, everything would be reevaluated. But until that, I still like the metagame. This is the one deck that I was worried about, as it just looks pretty brutal. You know, these kind of just all interaction and then 1 mana ways to bring back these, plus Harbingers to play around. The 2 Veils in the board is definitely going to help, but it's a tricky one. Damn right, Nodmod Todd, welcome. I missed all my Breach fans. Alright, what the hell is this? I mean, I think I'm just going to go like this. Could block here. Force them to discard. Or let them draw another card. So this would put him down to 1 card, and then maybe I could top deck a land and go the ring with Spell Snare backup. Alright. I hate it. I hate it. I'm watching this pendulum swinging. Well, no real choice. Dead to a counterspell. Hey, thanks, Resident. Appreciate it. I wouldn't have saw that line. You don't have to announce plays in this chat. Backseating, not the most fun way to stream. Graveyard Trespasser. Okay. That's a magic card. Hey, what up, Fur? How are ya? Hey, congrats on making the Vintage Cube draft. I bet that was sweet. For MTG, always dominating every challenge. And I feel like every single time me and Fur MTG play, we play the sickest match. Every time. Always close. Always 3 games. All right. So I actually feel pretty decent now. Decent in the sense that we have a chance, you know? I think the only card I don't want them to take is Mox, but it doesn't even matter that much. Honestly, that's the one I was thinking about too. Yeah, it was like either in top 8 or playing for top 8. It seemed like it was a weak stretch where we just playing mirror matches in win and ins over and over and went back and forth a few times. Always good games for. What kind of power did you walk away with? I remember seeing, but I can't remember at the moment. Ruby and Emerald? Okay, not bad. Are you just going to hang on to them or are you going to sell them? Either way, that's really cool. Okay. Bobble is gone. I hate that the day and night thing's on my side. It's like, what? Why? All right, we're going to draw land. We're going to draw into Grinding Station, and it's going to be over. Cool. Die to a force of negation no matter what. I can beat a counter spell. Spell snare I lose to. Where the ring wouldn't lose to it. It's really just, do I want to try to play around Spell Snare? or Counterspell. They didn't have Counterspell last turn, or they would have cast it. They didn't have Force Negation last turn, or they would have cast it. They could easily have their last card as Spell Snare. I'm just straight dead if either of these things don't work. I could start with Grinding Station. Doesn't matter. Either or would get me. Whatever. Damn it! I knew it! I knew it! Ah! Should have went for the One Ring. That's the only thing that made sense. Alright. Alright. Lesson learned. Go for the One Ring, draw a card, put a land into play. Next turn, draw 2. Yeah, we were still in this game if we did that. I think that was a mistake. I could feel it in my bones, but I was like, you know what? YOLO. Alright. I don't want to change too much. I think in the past, all I brought in was 1 Veil. I could think about Mana Leak on the play. Not the worst, actually. Mana Leak is unknown territory for me. I've basically never played it, so... I do not like this. Gotta keep in my removal that Bowmaster, Harbingers. I wonder if this version, if my Spell Snares are not as good. Like, they can unearth, like what we just saw, but they still seem pretty decent. Not amazing, though. It's basically as Mana Leak better. Might be. Mana Leak would have been better there. I could have Mana Leaked and still won. On the draw, Spell Snare would probably be better. Alright, we'll try it. We shall try it. Yep, should have just played the ring. Made sense that their last card was Spell Snare. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Hey, Moondress. I'm doing good. A little tired this early in the morning, but otherwise really good. How about yourself? Happy to be streaming a Modern Challenge. I'm going to keep. It's slightly risky against Harbinger, but still fine. You know it. I'm pogging out of control. I wish I had a second one. Honestly, if I lose quick, I might go get one. Tamio! I hate keeping double Saga hands against a Blood Moon Harbinger deck, but on the play, it's not as bad. Hey, thanks, Jay. Which one you killing? That or my hand? That is good. This is a backyard party. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Just the one ring here seems good. And then if they decide to tap out in any way, I'll play the one ring. If they don't, I'll make a construct, I think. Nice! Hell yeah. What a miracle! Making your own lightning helix moments. I like it. So, they are wide open for the business. Except if they have a force, like a force into Harbinger or something, it's silly. They do have 4 consigns as well that they might have brought in. Ugh, I still think it's probably just correct to make a Saga. It's too much that goes wrong if this gets countered. Yeah, I want them to deal with the constructs and then I'll start resolving spells. It just feels like that sewer is like just bait. Like, yeah, go for it. It's all good. Kept that magic card. What you got? ALE22. This isn't Andrew Ellenbogen, is it? Is that his account? I feel like not, but... No frog for them. Yeah, Mana Leak also runs into their spell snares. Maybe that was a silly card to bring in. Hey, Tin Fins! Son of a biatch. That's okay. Still gonna just get my value here. They did have the consign when we went to ring. Oh, yeah, we didn't fall for that shit. That's okay. All right, so now we can go like this. God. I know, but we were 20 IQ the last game, non-mod Todd, so we're making up for it. People love to bring in consign against me. I don't think it's ever good, but people love to do it. They can't get enough of it. They just cannot get enough. Consigning baubles left and right. I will make constructs until morale improves. You feel me, chat? Oh, you're right. Ellenbogen is AJE8. That's right. You right. You right. You right. You great. I have one fruit fly that has just been around, chilling in my office for the last 2 days. That's been driving me insane. I feel like some fruit flies like have personal vendettas, you know? Honestly, Saga's the best card against them if they don't have this on the play, so it's much worse on the draw. But this one is looking better. Just clean. Crispy clean, if you will, Gifted Goonie. Oh. Looking less clean now. Well, it doesn't do much to me now. I can just play the One Ring. Those are all blue lands. Going for it. I'm not going to Eternal Weekend, but I am commentating one of the events. Remotely. Yeah. I wish. The event looks awesome. Nah, I don't think repping anything is good. I'd rather just draw more cards. And now I'm Bowmaster free. So, I'm gonna try to draw them as soon as possible, I think. It's next weekend. Alright, take 10. I'm just gonna say go. Do I want to do this? I do, actually. Oh, it's Canadian RC this weekend? Nice. Is that the end of the RCs, Purple's fam, or? Cool. Cool. I'm excited. I'm starting to dive into next RCQ season, aka Standard, and I've been having a lot of fun. Alright, so this is not what I love. Getting in there. Getting busy. Anything that punishes me before doing this now? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I might just try to get these big enough to not even have to use Unholy Heat. Okay, that's probably going to help. 5/5. Okay, so let's start with a breach. Maybe that was wrong. I'm going to go for it. Oh, yeah, I had ring protection. You're right, you're right. I didn't even notice I didn't take damage. I thought the attack was bad when I didn't have ring protection, you know? Now it's completely heinous. All right, snares on the draw I think are good. I don't think Mana Leak is actually great. Like, on the play, it's fine, I guess? That's the thing I hate about new cards. I know exactly how to play every single card and every configuration with the old list. But of course, never changing, never adjusting is bad. But I just think the deck is perfect. The main deck's for sure perfect. Alright, we're gonna run it. do. All right, game 3. Big game 3. I'd like to not be 0-1 if possible. I'm going to keep. It's pretty weak to not my favorite Magic card. Okay. I was going to say it's pretty weak to Frog, but they now know that. Green, blue, and then I'll get the basic mountain. That's the configuration you want against blue Blood Moons. Against the other one, it's green, red, and blue. Green, red, and island. My whole life I've been the same. I hate having a Veil in hand after they've already seen it. Just imagine if we were on the play. If we were on the play, I'm still probably playing Hedge Maze, but whatever. Maybe not. Take a One Ring! Damn. Ah! I didn't know if I wanted to play this or not, but yeah, I gotta go like this. They're gonna slam Frog, aren't they? But I can't get my mountain here. Do I just get blue-green? I mean, I don't need red for a while. I think I do. Sucks. Either way, I mean, this was a sick draw. Vivid Nightmare calling it. Now I'm vulnerable to the Harbinger, though. This doesn't get me the mountain, so I don't want it. That was a wild draw. Yep. I am going to cycle this Veil. Not the worst draw ever, not the best. They're going to have perfect information now. I actually think I want this. Yeah. I mean, I hope Emery lives here, but if Emery lives, you know, forcing through a ring seems good. And now the frog game begins. Yeah. They know my hand, so I can have 6. Yeah, but the problem vividly is if they deal with this, which you usually want to kill Emery, then it doesn't accomplish that, but then maybe I can just resolve it normally, but it's close. Uh, Yesterday I played Gruul mid-range with Screaming Nemesis, and I took 9th in the challenge at 4-2. That's kind of the most competitive one, and then I've been doing some casual stuff, not necessarily casual, but trying some brews for my YouTube channel. Mainly the Smuggler Surprise Gruul deck. So I guess I've just been grueling. Yeah, or like shoot the sheriff or something, but yeah. Opponent is so slow. As they're crushing us. Zorius Enchantes is a wild deck. Okay, sure, vividly. Yeah, I'm a little out of the loop in Modern as far as like what every deck is configured like. I played one challenge since the last Apex backpack stream I played. Other than that, I haven't gotten to play much Breach. Every time I get to play, though, I feel great. Consider this my pet deck? Oh, for sure. For sure. But it's nice that it's like, it's no longer a pet deck. Like, did you see on Goldfish? Goldfish, it's on the top screen already. Don't love that, but don't hate it. Wow, did they just discard Harbinger? Wow. And now they're just playing Oculus? Damn, they had some options. Okay. Well, I'm going to ring loop them into oblivion. What would make me move away from this deck? Yeah, nothing. It's my fave. All right. I feel great about this game now. If they played Harbinger, I think that was worse for me, but... Now, they could have Bowmaster here, but I don't think that's worth playing around, so... Another Unearth they're about to draw. Ring loops for days. For days and days. I'm going to be ring looping until the end of time. Play patterns. Yeah, they're good. I'm going to draw 4 cards a turn. No, I haven't sold my rings. I'm not gonna. They're already like so low, I imagine. I usually am. I'm under closer to the Mengu finance plan of just like, I don't know, buy high, never sell. I think it will take a hit, not because the ring is needed. It's very good in the deck, but we're so good against other ring decks that that's probably the biggest hit, but it'll live on. I already have plans to bring it back. Just doesn't matter. Mm. 4 mana draw card, basically. Visible route. I should probably get the basic mountain. Oh, it's in the yard. I milled it. That's not great. Saga's like not even that good. Must be an invisible route. Like, Saga is not good right now. I have all my duels, basically. I can go get that island to thin the deck a bit. Alright. Oh, they don't know about that one. Harbinger destroys the Saga, Rob. You haven't missed any Pretty Rickies yet. Hopefully we're about to get it going, though. Cycle Unearth. Okay. To the Shadow Realm with you! This was an absolute beating. If we lose this game, I would be shocked. Ring loops. We still need grinding station. Okay. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have grinding station in there. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I did. Well, I can still do it. Okay, that was silly. When did I mill that over? All right. Good job, Corey. Way to pay attention. Oh, wait, I can't now because I have, I gave myself protection. All right, well. Tight play, Corey. Tight play. Can I do the Emery loop? I might be able to Emery loop this. How many cards in my graveyard? 16. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this much math. I'm not ready for this kind of math. So I can start rumbling. Whatever, let's start with a rumble. Now we got a backup one anyways. Okay, 22 cards. Let's do the math here. I lose 2 each time as I mill 4. So 18 minus 2. 14 minus 2. 10 minus 2. 6 minus 2. I can't target myself. I probably shouldn't try to get cute here, but I think I have it. Stupid core. Yeah, I'm just going to bobble, see what they're going to get. They're going to draw a sink into stupor. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Close enough. All right, that was loose. Could have easily just won that turn. They might just try to proactively bounce this. I mean, I have protection, right? Yeah, maybe I do gotta think of 6 a little bit more if the ring gets banned. Or think of Kiora a bit more. That does sound kind of cool. It's so much better. All right, our first match, we did not play well, y'all. Not a chance this was a well-played match on our part. But we will still win. I don't know about the ban. I don't really care about those things until it happens, you know? It's so much better when everyone is in. Are you in? It's so much easier when simple green is in fashion. We're back, baby. I can say, whoa, sex be my day, oh, back of my door, I'd like to see so. There we go. We have done it. I bet we're the last match, though. Oops. Okay, I'll get that. Pi, I'll get that adjusted. I'll get that adjusted, but we just beat your precious deck. Okay, that's not great for us. I won't lie. So I want the mountain. Do they play main deck? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll say go. Ah, sounds good, Rob. That sounds fun. I wish we were still playing Nadu here. No, I don't. I really don't. Okay. Not doing this deck was pretty nasty. I'll give you that. Oh, they're flipping, eh? I think I'm okay with that. I'll be able to unholy heat that after a while. I could keep that on top and then Emery instead of rumbling. I don't think I love it. All right, we'll take the combo piece. We'll say go. Did hit Delirium. Okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mike? How are you? Okay. They have so many counter spells. This feels like it's time for Saga regardless. And I think just Emery. Now, I wanted to get a threat into play that matters, but that it was another decent line. Ideally, I wanted to get a counterspell out of their hand, but if they just Fatal Push this here, that feels worse, which could easily happen. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, for sure, casual. For sure. There's a meme about it. Do. Best draw. There we go. All right. I'm going to go with Grinding Station. Yeah, that is 100% facts. I quit playing it because it was bad. Scam wrecked us. Every card was so good against us. Thank God Grief got banned. I just quit playing. I started playing Scam. What's up, Jarvis? How are you? All right, this prevents me from getting Bow Mastered for those. Just chilling like a villain? Hell yeah. This deck plays 4 Murktides. Holy shit. I wish I had an Aether Spellbomb in the board right about meow. Wait to see your face. No, I think it'll be Preordain and Third Station is the first place I want to start, but I never like Third Station unless you have to combo quickly. The ring buys you so much time, you know, so I think that's where I would go immediately. I'll get the deck adjusted after this, y'all. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't think Iteration... I mean, Rumble is just so much better than Iteration. But who knows? Everything will change. Yeah, it is possible to do that. Well, I think it's Construct time. And then just try to Unholy Heat. And I don't love. This won't kill Tamio, but it'll definitely shrink it quite a bit. Yep. Could do it now. Yeah, that's probably right. Not in love with it. I close my eyes. Do, 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 do. Do I just let them Bowmaster now? Maybe I do. Since this isn't going to be very large anymore. I actually think that is perfectly reasonable. Shining bright, it was beautiful. Still no Mox. It's unfortunate. Alright, if I get a land, I think I can win through a counterspell. Or Mox. Okay, that I can bin? Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't think I need the land. Doesn't get much better. I don't know what their plan is here. I want to make sure if my Thassa's Oracle gets countered that they can't cling it. So make sure the stack is empty. So I don't want untapped triggers on the stack. I don't think there's much they can do here. Yeah. I mean, I don't see consigns in the main, but of course, I guess it could. Maybe they're trying to cling the Oracle, but the fact that we have it in hand, it's awesome. I'm going to keep a timer of how many times someone asks if this deck will be viable after a rings ban. I think we're at 20 already. All right. Now I can counter 2 drops. I'm going slow on this one because I'm trying to think it out. Play around Archmage's Charm? What does that do? Just counterspell? Alright, so I want to play a Tamiyo here. So I have 2 blue pips. Oh, makes me draw 2. Ah! That's sick. Well, I played around it perfectly. Spell Snare. Okay. Should have spell snared the breach. Tried to get cute. Are they trying to keep a spell on the stack? Bonked! I don't mind standard. I mean, to be fair, I had the second one, but who knows? Yeah, that was strange. I think they might have had Archmage's Charm. Great job on that, Chad. I would not have... That's where I was going to stop anyways, but that was just luck, you know? Standard's not bad. All right, so this clearly isn't the list they played because it doesn't have Tamios. Same old shit. Except I definitely want Spell Snare over Mana Leak. Haywire Might once again has 0 targets. Cut a Mox Amber. I think this is just all I do against them. I don't know. Solom, it's too early too, you know? Like, I mean, there's going to be a event this week. People are just playing what they know right now and what's convenient. Like, I think it'll spice it up a bit. I played a challenge yesterday and had quite a blast. No, I think 4 heats is enough. As Bolt isn't very good against Frog. I just want to have all good stuff against Frog. Yeah, I always... Breeding Pool, Mountain. That's what I want to start with against this deck. That way I can say, F you, Merfolk Fishy, and also just have red. Agreed, Tyler. I've been playing a lot of elf decks. I feel you, Luris. Did you like Modern with you in it? Honestly, I probably wouldn't like Modern right now if it wasn't for how much I love this deck and for how much I think that this deck is just amazing right now. But honestly, that's a big theme I notice in Modern. People that are breaching and, you know, I wouldn't say people that are in my Patreon only, but my Patreon at least, where there's a lot of breach gamers and we're talking about changes and stuff, everyone's loving Modern. And then I go outside of the Patreon and I'm like, oh, everyone hates Modern. So, I don't know. There's a correlation. Play Breach. It's fun. It is just fun. And it's good. I do think the ring being gone is better for Modern, but I personally, for selfish reasons, don't want it gone because I think this deck is amazing, but... Agreed, Mike. Agreed. All right, let's focus up. We're behind on clock, so we got to take this seriously. Breeding Pool Mountain is going to be the plan. I don't know. Boros Energy is our best matchup. Once again, all signs point to just play Breach and you'll have fun and beat the best deck badly. Trust in Core. Trust in Core. Get my sideboard guide and have fun while crushing Oculate Prides left and right. Yeah, Living End also does beat Boros. It's too bad it doesn't beat anything else. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. I mean, Breach is GOAT on power and fun, and the new Breach GOAT is here. Killer SUV. It's been awesome watching you absolutely dominate these Modern challenges, Killer. It's been hilarious. Just you going from, I don't know how to play this deck, I screwed up 1,000 times, took top 4, to now like, oh, now I know how to play and I top 8 every challenge. Not close. I'm trying out your precious Mana Lakes only because of you. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, they mulliganed and have 2 ley lines. Time to win with constructs. We'll put this to the back. I mulligan to 6 now. Alright, blue-green and then mountain is still going to be the plan. The plan may have changed. I mean, if they have frog and I counter that, how do they ever win? I'll delay everything by a turn for that. Makes our fetches a little awkward, but whatever. Jam it. Damn. Guess strong. Do I care about Bowmaster? Kind of. But I'd rather find a land. Sick. Perfect. Tammy. Nice to know you. Goodbye. Sure. All right, now I can get blue-red. There's a chance I didn't need... Okay, that's perfect. No, I mean, I hope they don't have Harbinger. Is it worth it to do now, or should I be patient? Patience isn't the worst. Could get a mountain, play Rumble, and then next turn. All right, I actually like that better. So next turn I can go for Ring. Let's get ready to rumble! Guess I'm going to bring back in my Haywire Might if we do lose this game. Now I'm afraid of 2 of the creatures. The old Murktide and Harbinger. Hopefully they kept a frog. Frog. Counterspell. My Emery is also quite bad. Yeah, I gotta just keep playing this defensively. Can't imagine you want to counter that one. That is going to be fun to watch. No! Dang it. All right, big draw. We need it. Need the land. Shit. Now I don't even care that much, but I guess I'll still kill it. I mean, they don't have black mana. It's actually just worse for them, right? Yep. Okay. Land. Yay! No! I hate everything. I mean, now I'll just have to stop the clock. Saga. Tilt. It's not looking good. Double ley line. Yeah, ley line and Murktide is crazy. It's something I have not seen. We're cooking. Put a Bowmaster into the yard. Damn. Wish this was Mana Lake now. All right, fade one more time and I feel okay. Sure. That Emery has done some damage. Ah! I'm still, like, in a losing position against a Murktide if they find it. They went bottom. Oh, my God. Bottom. Frog can only get to 3 power. Yes, GG's. Yeah. What a weird game. Leyline's pretty cool. I mean, Leyline did stop so many of our cards. Like, their 2 Leylines stopped 4 of my cards just in hand, you know, but still, I don't think Leyline is a good solution. Okay, let me update the deck here. Hey, I'll probably ask again after the end of the challenge, but I'm going to SCG Columbus this weekend with Breach. What? Is that even a modern event? You think there's no modern event at Columbus. RCQ event Sunday. Okay. You know, I would think it's too soon to tell, but these changes do make sense to me, as I put a bunch of reasons in the Patreon, but Consign, there's less. Tron has pretty much fallen off. And then Negate, I cut that because there's basically no Wrath of the Skies right now, and Mana Leak could be good. So I think these changes are good to make. And no, I won't be updating the sideboard guide by this weekend. It's already too close, but it's very close as far as what you bring these in. But also, I think sticking with the OG list, Mista, is perfectly fine. I don't think so, Mike. That was a ton of damage, so. All right, let's export this. All right, I'm just going to update this deck list. Give me a second. Yeah, that I think is pretty nice. The Mana Leaks for Negate, I think it's so minor. But I do think, like, having Mana Leak up against Boros on the play is kind of not bad. I don't even know if we need the help in that matchup. But I think there might be other applications for it as well. So I think it's a reasonable change. But once again, very minor. Okay, gotta go to Moxfield. I'll kind of show y'all a little bit of Moxfield, one of my sponsors. Oh, never mind. It's just going to fly away. If you ever want to upload decks for yourself, it's super easy. Temur Breach with leak. Type in the format. I have certain folders that I like to keep track of. Upload it from a file. Snare Temur Breach. I know, Mike. I gotta stop changing it on you, huh? And then you get the deck list, and then I put the deck list into my stream elements. Save it, and now this should be right. Sweet. I'm a tech wizard. That is a lie. Okay. How do you feel about Flusterstorm? I don't like it. I don't think it's very good right now. It was really good against Cascade decks, but I think once those left, it's not good. Consign's not a problem for the deck. You can always play around it. It's just, it's not a good card against us. People bring it in and it's incorrect. So that is a issue with how you're playing the deck there, AKX47. What do you think the deck will look like after the ring ban? After the ring ban, the first thing I'm going to try is -4 rings, +3 preordained, +1 grinding station. But I have 4 different lists that I'm considering once if it gets bought. But I do fly Delta Luris, you're right. But yeah, I got 4 different versions I want to try. Flame of Anor is also interesting. A lot of things will change. But personally, I hope they don't ban it. My heart hopes they don't ban it. My head says you should ban it, you know? So we'll see. I think if I'm commentating the RCs, the US RCs next year, which I don't know yet if I'm playing or commentating, I think I would much rather it be banned because I want to see a new fresh metagame. But if I'm playing, I kind of don't want it banned because I like this metagame right now. It's great. Yeah, Ross, if they get rid of 8 of my busted card draw engine, it's finally time for your poopy Flame of Anors that you've been suggesting. All it had to do was get rid of Nadu and the One Ring, and the third best option, maybe 1 or 2 Flame of Anor. New Kiora, I gotta actually see, like, what all that does. I know it's, like, draw 2, discard 2, right? And then Threshold, you get to, like, attack and make an 8/8 or something. Hold him. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, something like this could be okay. It dies to everything. Probably not good enough. Because it's not a card that plays around ley lines or anything, because you can't get Threshold. So I think Fable would still be better than this. But it's close. Fable's another option that I would like to try again. 6. All options. Also not a wizard. Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. We're not too married to Flame of Anor. If they restricted it, I think that would be awesome. Flavor-wise and, like, you know, the card would be a lot more functional. Legend ruling it and gaining protection is not ideal, but if it's restricted, it would still be busted in our deck. Being able to play 1, grinding station it away, bring it back with Emery. People would be like, what the hell? They banned the One Ring to get rid of these horrible play patterns, and here comes Corey. All right, y'all. In between rounds, now that we got some time, I'm going to open some boosties. I don't know how well this is even going to look on the camera anyways, but thanks again to Magic the Gathering, the Arena team, Wizards team, everyone for making me an ambassador of Foundation. We're going to show off some cool cards here with these collector boosters in between rounds. Ross, you getting ready for Columbus? I think Ross is going to win that tournament. He's got some spice. It's in his Patreon for anyone who wants to know. I'm not going to say his deck, but I think it's a great metagame call. All right, let's see how many packs we got. All right, what is this? All right, 12 boosties they give you. They gave me for these Foundation things in one of these boxes, so let's open some straight gas. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, restriction would have been awesome. The flavor would be great, and the card wouldn't be as oppressive. I just don't know if they've ever restricted a card in Modern. But if they're ever going to do one, this is the one to do it. Then people still get to keep their rings. It seems like a good decision. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this is going to work. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Well, there's our Kiora, in case we do want to play it. A sick foil version. Let's see, is there a better way for me to do this? I have a second camera that might work. What is this, a Logitech Brio? Okay. So many Corys. Okay. All right. That maybe is a little better. I wonder if I can angle this any better. All right. So we got a Kiora. Oh, this Abyssal Harvester. This card's going to be a limited bomb. This thing is going to be a limited bomb. And maybe we'll just make it into standard or something. That card's sick. But yeah, this foil Kiora is really nice. Love it. Oh, I guess this is still locked in the green screen. Maybe if I don't have this on green screen, this would be better. Edit filters. Does that edit it for me? No, okay. All right, let's see if this looks clearer. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, cool. All right, so that's the Kiora. The Harvester. Raise the Past. Is that a foil Slag Storm? Damn, these collector boosters are kind of wild. Is this even in the set? Slag Storm in the set? Are these all rares? Jesus. Banner of Kingship, a foil. Foil Island. Ross, you ever seen this card? You ever heard of this one? You heard of this? You heard of this little fella? Meteor Golem, foil. Joust through. Cephalid Ink Mage. I haven't played the limited format yet, but this card seems like a house there. Yeah, they gave me stacked ones. A Rugged Highlands. We're just kind of going through all of them, even though we're kind of the bad picks. Sure Strike, Banishing Light, Bake into Pie, and then a Refute. All right, looks like we got time to open one more. I didn't know there were all foils and stuff, too. That's kind of cool. All right. All right, let's open another. Still got one match left. Oh, it's on the screen. Duh. Okay. All right, one more boosty. All right, our foil Human. Oh, is that the foil Kellen? Shoot. Okay, that looks nice. Is that borderless too? Oh, hell yeah. That looks real nice. Real nice. Okay, Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Definitely a card that could see some standard play, as it combos with a lot of stuff. Mossborn Hydra. The borderless one. That's nice. Time Stop. Foil. What a silly card. End the turn. Okay. Foil Cranky. Little Cranky Cranko. God, these packs are absurd. These packs are absurd. Okay, we'll get through this. A Forest. Foil Snakeskin. The Mancer. A nice Evolving Wilds. Oh, we got Fur MTG in this challenge. Shocking. Then the rest are commons. All right. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Okay. We'll put these packs aside. Get ready to game. Cool. Once again, thanks to Wizards for all the packs. We love. I played against Demir Oculus both rounds. Or Demir midrange both rounds. Different versions. Didn't I play against you? No. I don't know why I thought I played against you. It's still early. All right, round 3 of 6. 6 rounds? Holy crap. But a high 6-rounder, so we pretty much have to 5-1 here. Or go 4-0, lose 2, and hope. I would assume, right? The threshold's got to be like 64, right? That means this is a hard tournament. I think I'd rather play a low 7-rounder where like almost all the 5-2s make it in, you know? But what can you do? Oh, Pygonti and for MTG are both in this challenge and both in the chat. Both incredible players. Sapphire Star. Mardu Energy. We have arrived at the energy phase. What was the last we saw of them? But the one before that was just Boros Energy, so I bet it's going to be an energy deck. Ew. Is this a Yorion deck? So many cards. I don't love that. Oh, we'll see. All right. Regardless, being on the play is nice. Energy. A good matchup, but of course they can always get us. We got the Spell Snare. We got removal. We unfortunately have a poopy Oracle and a poopy mana base. If I was on the draw, this would be a snap mulligan. But being on the play, it's not terrible. Yeah, let's hope not. I think this is a keep. I think this is a reluctant keep. Once again, I'd mulligan on the draw. Why couldn't you be anything but Oracle? Then this hand would be busted. It is a hard deck to play. I want to land, but do I want to land like this? Not really. I do not think it's Saga time quite yet. Plus, it helps out Delirium. Didn't love that draw. I would love a Rumble off the top. That would probably be the best draw. Rumble into untap land. Put Grinding Station into the yard. Is that too greedy? I do hate that card. As wild as it feels. I mean, now I definitely telegraphed it. I still think I do it. This card makes my life hell. If I had another blue source, I would wait, but I want to use my mana next turn. Okay. That time it's pretty good. Or it's pretty passable, I guess. Good old 3-mana Emery. Okay, we hit the goods. So they kind of have to deal with that. Hope they don't just, like, flage it. That would kind of suck. Acceptable. Ugh. A little less than acceptable. Would like a land now. All right, we gotta just say go. Agreed with you, Mister. That's a nasty card. Okay. So I really need to make a construct either now or later. So if I Unholy Heat now, I can make a construct, get a drum, play Tamiyo next turn. Or I make a construct now and then have a better turn next turn. The question is, what do I kill if it's Guide of Souls or Oculate Pride? I think it has to be the Pride. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So ascending would mean that they're going to copy the Ajani as well. Maybe the Guide of Souls is still the problem. Thank God they don't have bombardment right now. And something in the orange tells me I'm never coming home. So if I kill Oculate Pride, they're going to attack me for 4 damage. And then they're going to have a pretty wide battlefield, at least. Or I kill Guide of Souls. They're going to hit me for 2. And then they might add 2 cats and 2/2/1 cats. Which one's worse? I don't know. It's pretty close. They'd need 1 more permanent to be able to do that. It's close. It's a Bowmaster? Surprised they didn't play that, if that's the case. Wow. Okay. That could be really good. That's probably my best draw. That also means I don't have to make a construct here. So I get to go get a drum. All right, we get to do some stuff here. Let's see what it equates out to, but... All right, Tamiyo's pretty free. Tamiyo. I think we win. Because I needed the land and grinding station in the yard. Yeah, we got it. God, this deck is fucked. This deck is fucked. Okay. Just keeping up with the Joneses. Y'all know what I mean. Yeah, y'all know how it goes. Oh. All right. They cut it down. Phone your love. Honestly, I'm going to check my own Patreon sideboard guide here to check how I sideboard. It's been a while. Back. This matchup shouldn't change. Yeah, that's right. I trim off the top. I think that's good. The only other change is, do I think I want any mana leaks? And I really don't. If I'm on the play, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think this is very needed. Dan knows. Hell yeah. A proud Patreon member, huh? All right, so let's do this also. All right. I've started a new command. Feel free, whenever anyone asks, to type in exclamation point ring, okay, chat? You'd be doing me a favor. Oh, agreed, Dan. And this is the matchup that it should be burned in. Because it's the most important one. We have a Heat. We have the Saga. The Mardu versions don't usually play Blood Moon. So Saga's actually okay. I'm going to keep. I don't think it's amazing by any means, but... yeah, Amulet's going to be real good as well if they ban it. Okay. Not the draw we wanted. I could just kill it now. I don't see a world where I wouldn't want to kill this, so... the only reason I wouldn't kill it now is so I could get a Surveil and then take 1 extra damage. Maybe that's okay as well. What punishes me? Emery? Drawing an Emery? I am going to do that. I'm not sure about it, but... Fuck. What punishes me? Oh, excellent. I mean, I still have to keep this. Hey, Emma, how are you? Okay. Those are some good things to have in the yard. Good options. Flip to station. The one ring to bring back. That puts a I must kill on this, though. God, I'd be feeling a lot better if there wasn't a Guide of Souls here, though. Yep. Maybe they don't have a creature follow-up as well. Okay. That's good. But Haywire might eventually can come down. It's time for us to make some constructs. Nice, Emma. Yeah, those are needed. Hopefully they're just all reaction. That I didn't love. All right. Static prison. Okay, don't mind that. I could kill this now as it's about to fly, but I don't think I care about that either. Sure. I think I just want to get drum now. I don't really want to attack because they could block, deal first strike damage, and then sack it. So I don't think I will. Yeah, I suppose I should have done that first. That was silly. I don't like how I played that. Should have Unholy Heated during their turn for that. Really bad. At least then they wouldn't have drawn the card. Silly, silly Corey. Can I attack with both or just one? I guess I should draw first. Just one. Is it worth it for one clue? Not really. No. Give me that. Okay. Glad I only attacked with one. If I block the Amp Raptor, then they get a trigger, but maybe that doesn't matter. No, I think I would rather block the cat. Because then within combat, I can kill a Johnny. Oops. Okay, I want the bobble. We still might be dead here. We're at 4. We're at an effective 2. Bowmaster's lethal no matter what. I don't think there's really anything I can draw except Spell Snare. That's not lethal. Pretty close, though. I use these basics. Shit. Well, they don't need much. Tilt. We played fucking sweet that game. But wasn't enough. Goblin Bombardment. Hell of a card. They missed the damage already, though, too. So they have Fear, Fire, Foes, and Spell Bombs I need to deal with. Now the question is, do I want to try Mana Leak on the play? Doesn't sound bad. What do I cut, though? That's the problem. That is indeed the problem. Their deck's also full of 1-drops, so I really don't think Mana Leak is that strong. Like, I'd rather have Rumbles. I'd rather have my removal. I could trim a Breach, I suppose. I could trim a Breach and a Ring, but is that worth it for Mana Leak? I just don't think so. I'm waiting for... I wish I trimmed a Breach for a Mana Leak and drew it. I think this hand is still a keep because of the Rumble, but it's not amazing. Yeah, alright. I don't love it. A value breach will be on our horizon. Love that. Probably just a Tarn here to be smart. Maybe it's just Bobble. I can always breach to get blue mana anyways. Having the drum in the yard is kind of annoying, but I think I would rather just draw cards here while I can. Alright. Now I'm going to wait for them to fetch and then bobble them. There's a chance maybe I shouldn't even crack the bobble to make sure I have 2/2 constructs. I don't think so. Disrupting Flute. Uh-oh. They can name Urza Saga with that, can't they? We'll see if they want to pressure or not. That's okay. I can just get Haywire Might. Okay. I can't win this turn. I've been simple, but you bang me through the fire. Not having the drum in the deck is quite tilting. What can they have for 1 mana? Worm's Chant? I feel like I just want to make another construct. Except now I don't have untapped red mana. So did I tap wrong? Maybe. I think maybe this is the time when I should go for it. Can I go for it? Grinding Station Breach. Get a Mocked. Have 1 mana available. Play Drum. Could get Haywire Might instead. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Alright, now I think I'm going for it. That was strange. Just need a Mocked here, right? Breach, Grinding Station. Can bring back Drum. I guess I don't even need a Mocked. Is it Haywire Might I'm supposed to get? It's the same, except I need to bring back drum. Okay, I got it. Whew! Whew! Needed the brain power there. I knew it was possible, but it was just too early in the morning to double check. But I didn't even need the Emery now, because if I have a blue mana floating, I just grind until I find it and have it locked up. So, yes! Yeah, what up, Havoc? How are you, buddy? We've done it. Woo! 3-0! I started 4-0 the last time, and then I lost the last two. Yeah, I started 4-0, lost the last two, and took 9th. And last night I played the standard challenge. Started 3-0, lost 2, then won the last one, and took 9th. Yeah, opponent's a real one. Sapphire Star. You a goat. You a goat for sure. Really? Are you cheering me on? Are you cheering me on? How are you, little buddy? How are you? You want to be a streamer? Say hi. Say hello. Say hi. Oh, you just want to click buttons? Do you just want to click all the buttons? Well, you can't.
Can you say
you
hi?
Can't. Say hi, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you wave?
Mwah. Are you clapping? Yay. Yay, Dad. We did it. You're such a little cutie pie. Do you know that?
She ate the best breakfast of her life.
Yeah, did she? Whoa. Are you that big? Mwah. What, you looking at all those pretty lights? That's you over there. See over there? That's Mama. She is getting big, yep. All right, Mama, we'll play streamer a little bit later. How you doing for food? Or should I order something? Or
I can make something.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I didn't realize I had the music this loud still. I was in the zone. Okay, well, that's my bad, y'all. Yeah, what are you thinking?
Let's go.
All right, sorry I had that music blaring the whole time, y'all. I got lost in the Pretty Ricky grind with me. And kept it jamming. My bad, my bad.
Say bye-bye, Dad.
Bye, Mal. You have fun. We're going to hang out afterwards, okay? We're going to do something fun. We're going to do something fun. You want to say hi again? Woohoo! Woohoo!
Careful, her head almost hit the ceiling.
No. No, no, no. All right. Love you, little pal. She's like, come on, I just want to stream.
I just want to push on a button.
I just want to stream, says Mel. Precious. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a beverage, y'all. And then if we got time, we'll open some packs, okay? BRB. You want this dog down here with me?
Doesn't matter.
If he's annoying.
He's been, I mean, he's been annoying, but
Okay.
he's been scratching Harry's feet.
Do you want me to leave the door open so you can come and go, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Is that what that means? I know, we'll go down and say hi to Dad in a little bit.
All right, we have returned. Okay. Okay. I suppose we can do ourselves another another pack. Woo! Let's do another Foundations crack a pack here. These are collector boosters. Sure you can buy pretty much anywhere. All right, we got a Goblin. Oh, is this the Chandra? Oh! Foil 7-mana Chandra. Borderless. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, the Spinner of Souls. I actually think this card could be good. Yeah, whenever another creature you control dies, you may reveal cards from the top of your library into your reveal a creature card. Put that into your hand and the rest on the bottom in any order. Oh, and we're almost up. What do you know for MTG on top? As well as Gracias por tanto. All right, so this is probably our winning in, y'all. All right. Anthem of Champions. That's a nice one. Authority. Are all these cards are legal, right? I think so. Oh, another Kellen. And we'll stop there. I'll keep revealing that pack later. And we'll get ready to game. I was wondering if there was like any special guests in the set, you know? I don't know how they do collector boosters. Every set I feel like it's sometimes different. Uh-oh. Offline? Are we still online? Oh, that was weird. My Twitch stream said offline for a second. There's special guest in Foundation? Okay, it'll probably say on it. Foils only appear in collector boosties? Oh, I love that change. That way the people that like foils can buy collector boosters. The people that don't have to get them. That's a great change, personally. I am on the type of no foils because I like playing competitive Magic as my majority thing. And, you know, foils can warp every once in a while. But if I'm building like commander decks, I'm fulling that shit out. That'd be sweet, you know? Emma, when are you coming to visit again? We miss you here in the Nook. Oh, you do? Okay, okay, okay. Of special guest. Gotcha. All right. Winning in Magic. Let's see. Are we in the only Boros energy bracket? Yep. Looks like it. Looks like last seen playing Boros energy with a main deck Thraben Charm, a bunch of rings. Otherwise, very stock. Boo! Boo, mulligans, boo! Boo! Why me? Why me? Alright. I'm gonna keep. Any blood moons? No blood moons in the main. Yeah, once you get to like 2-3-0, you've gotten past all the bullshit and you just start playing good matchups here. So I usually feel good here. Yeah, the only energy bracket is nice. Alright, I'm definitely keeping. And I think it's gotta be Saga. Yeah. Too early for a breach. We'll put it in there nicely, ready to go for when we draw 2 more green sources with woodlands. It looks like a dead Guide of Souls to me. Now the question is, am I going to play Emery or start making constructs next turn? And the answer is, I don't know. I wouldn't play Saga until turn 5 then, or till turn 4 when I play the One Ring. But I think that's totally fine. Then I also don't have to take damage here with this. All right, I'm in for it. The constructs themselves are not that good. The One Ring game 1 is just exactly what you want. So this is very smart of opponent to just always snap attack here. You get in a damage versus they play like Amp Raptor now, you know? But I'm going to fall for the bait. Yeah. Still think it's Guide of Souls, so nice play, opponent. Maybe I should have just killed it. Because I don't want to make a construct next turn with the One Ring, so I am just going to play this. This is probably going to die. Alright, that's good news. We at least have a hit. True. I hope you take it the wrong way. Is this the old Ampty? Is this Amp Raptor and Ragavan? That would be pretty sick. Regardless, we know what time it is next turn. Now if they go Amp Raptor and they hit Discharge, though, this was a silly play. God, I hope they hit Discharge. Oh. Not the worst. There is the Woodlands for Breach. Now the question is, would we want Saga? And I think that the answer is yeah, maybe. Okay. Haywire Mite's coming soon enough. It's definitely a reason we should have played Saga earlier to try to unlock it, but I don't think it's the biggest deal. As next turn we can go Construct plus Emery. They're going ham. I think I'd rather Rumble. Well, we can just ring. We really don't need Breach right now when we have Woodlands. So, yeah. YOLO. Rumble's so good. Nothing they can have right now. I'd rather do this to hit a bobble. They might give me back my ring. Woodland's primed to be our breach, because most of our breaches are in our yard, or at least 2 of them. Let's see if they give it back to us for the extra card. We like. Why do I draw the drum every time Saga comes to 3? Well, I don't think a Construct is very good. I think we're just going to float mana. I guess just get a Mox. Now, Emery is free, and if we flip over the card, then we feel pretty good about this. Hope they don't have that one of Thraben Charm. We didn't hit. I could get blue with this. When in doubt, ring it out. Keeping the old ring is worth considering for sure. Okay. Okay, that'll do it. Should I get my clue or have the creature? I don't think it matters. Red. Green. Green. Colorless. I did call that Woodlands play early on, didn't I? They don't have 2 mana available, right? No, okay. So they just can't have anything. All right, so we'll do it the fast way. I should probably reload after this. Good job, Pretty Ricky. One sec, just reloading. I was a little laggy there. All right, 1 game. Time to draw our whip flares. What the hell? Okay. True. All right, let's do it. 1 more Pretty Rickies and we got this. So we have a removal spell. We have 1, 2, 3 draws at hitting a land. And we have an aggressive combo here. I think this is a keep. Yeah. Scared money don't make no money. On the play, I would mulligan this. Horrible start. Horrific start. An excellent finish. Not seeing a ton of ghosts, blood moons anywhere. That could be a problem. I mean, actually not when we have this in hand. That might actually not be a big deal. That might actually do 100% Stone Cold nothing here if I can combo fast enough. It's a bit of a problem. Game? All right, so I go like this. Maybe not. So I can have Breach in play. So they can take one card. I Breach. I sack Mox Amber. That's going to be 6, 7 cards in my yard. Actually, I think I am a card short. I'm exactly 1 card short, so the vacuum's actually doing something. Because I'll mill the Mox. I'll never hit the ability to have a Mox in play and put a legend into play, so I'll never gain mana, so I have to say go. Next turn, on the other hand. Just don't put a thing in. Okay, good, good, good. They can have a lot of stuff, though. So I think I should just try to beat down with constructs. Yeah, like they can have Chant. They can have Thraben's Charm. They can have a lot of things. Or they could just have removal. Could just play the ring. The ring is probably the safest play. Yeah, let's just be safe. Gain advantage under that umbrella first. I could just get Haywire Mite here too. I think Bobble is just the pick. Bobble or Drum. Just blue. In case they Blood Moon. There's no Gigantha, by the way. There's no companion. What does that mean? What does no companion even mean? Charma? That doesn't seem right. Seems silly, right? Skyclave? Run a proper sideboard? All right, let's see what they're drawing. Let's get some more info. That's funny. I didn't want to get the Mite for Vacuum because I wasn't going to do it right now. And I just don't care about the Vacuum when I have this in hand, you know? Okay, well. I wish I was lemonade. Summertime was how I made. Does look like an Orm's Chant. Which is just so fine. Yeah, maybe this was loose. So now I have to find a 0 drop. There's a Haywire Mite. I should probably just give up. And just Haywire Mite this next turn. Yeah, this was not my best. Okay. Oops. I could have did that differently, I think. I screwed that up. I mean, just at the moment doesn't matter because there's no pressure, but... We're just going to draw 4 cards, rumble to look at 4 more for another breach. Meanwhile, getting rid of... Okay, now they've just face-upped. Still have to hit a 0 drop. But I got a lot of outs. Might only have 4, actually. Oh, they hit the wrong thing. Okay. I still want to do this first. Okay, there it is. So Bobble will eventually find second Mox. Yeah, I should have one. Yeah, there's one there. Yeah. Yeah, there should be one. Unless I'm missing another exile zone. Drawing Oracle sometimes is kind of nice. Up against Ghost Vacuum. That's a new card that's been added, and I just don't think it's very good. But maybe I'm wrong. Booyah! So I did screw up, though. I could have won the turn before. One thing that I screwed up is I put... No, I guess that never works. I was going to say if I grind first, put the Mox in the yard, then breach, then they can eat it in response. Or if I grind away the Mox, the mill trigger goes on the stack. All right, so no matter what, I couldn't have done it unless I milled into another 0 drop, but whatever. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't even think we needed breach here. We could have just grinding stationed away. I think you're right. I mean, I'm definitely more afraid of Soul Guide Lantern or Spell Bomb. And a card someone has been saying they started playing against. You know what? I'm not even going to say it because I don't want to summon it to people's sideboards. So forget it. Forget it. I retract my statement. All right, I'm doing my best killer SUV impression, top 8ing every modern challenge. All right. Good job, Pretty Ricky. Okay. Well, we got some good time now. Let's see. What do we want to do? I guess we can start with the rest of this pack that I had revealed, and then we'll go into something else. Maybe we have time to do a draft or something. All right. So, Kellen was the other card we opened. I shuffled these while I was nervously playing Magic, so they're all out of order. The Lightning Bolt. Espada. Cathar Commando. Nice sideboard card, I imagine. I do like these basics. These basics are pretty decent. Ooh. That's a sexy borderless Abrade. That's a sexy one. All right, an Adventure Gear. Some Commons. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Do. Is there an updated list? Yeah, exclamation point deck, and the updated list is there, Luris. Slime Vicarious Apparition? What is that? No, but the card I was going to say before I shut up is just Stony Silence. It's a card I don't really have a great answer to. It's also a Nombo with their own rings from Boros, but it's a card that someone mentioned that someone dropped it to them on turn 2, and they're like, how do I beat it? Like, as I can tell, it's like one Otawara with this list. Otherwise, Stony Silence is... Stony Silence isn't real, and it can hurt you, but, you know, I might have to respect it if it does become real. Yeah, exactly. Checks notes. Can't beat that card without, like, making sagas and just attacking. Anything that shuts off Haywire Might as hate, that's the tough part, because this poor little Might has so much hate on his shoulder. You know, like, oh, boy. This Haywire Might is Jake Paul, with how much hate he has to deal with all the time. Every single match. Wow, that was a pretty good reference. Speaking of, anyone gonna watch that fight tomorrow? Where Jake Paul is gonna be fighting a geriatric man? I honestly think Mike Tyson might still win. Has anyone watched the documentary? Has anyone watched the documentary where they're like preparing for it? Like, Tyson still looked terrifying, but of course they can clip it to make it that way. I know. The disrespect is short-lived because I think this actually could be close. But he's 58, y'all. He's a 58-year-old. I'm 33 and my like knees starting to go out, my back's starting to go out. Like, obviously I don't train like Mike Tyson, or train at all, but you know, still, it's gonna be wild. But yeah, anyways, moral of the story here. Stony Silence, I would not be a fan. I guess we'll just get it. Yes, I did love that line. Yes, Paul's a manufacturer. I'm natural born. And honestly, like, when he's saying it, you can just see it in his eyes. Like, he's not fibbing it up for the cameras or anything. He is a true, just absolute killer. Y'all gotta watch that Netflix, like, pre-documentary before. It's just, like, 3 20-minute episodes. It was pretty fun to watch. I started watching it last night, or the night before, like, right as I'm about to go to bed. I'm like, I'll just see what this is all about. And then I'm just like, okay. An hour and a half later, I'm like, God, I can't wait till Friday. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah. Wait, when he said what? Because Haywire Mike Tyson? I mean, this card can take a punch or two. It goes to the graveyard over and over. I don't know. I would assume the rules are weighed in such a way that Paul doesn't kill him. I don't know. I don't know the rules, though. That would be good to know before anybody would, like, make any sports bet or anything. All right, so we are 4-0. This is a feature match I'd like to be watching right now. And basically, if we play the other 4-0, we're probably locked. But if we play down and lose, then I think we'll have to win the round after that. So, regardless, Fur MTG and Gracias por Tanto are both sickos. So, I guess if I have it my way, I'd play this person, although I'm sure they're great as well. I'll have to watch this later as I won't be able to watch it on cam. But I love the Key and Peele skits like this. Any sports-related Key and Peele things are just hilarious. Have you guys ever seen the Key and Peele like football players as they like do the intros when they start? It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, RNG, but sickos aren't afraid of other sickos. But you'd still rather not play against them, you know, if you can have it. I want to play against them in the top 8. I want to play against either Fur, MTG, or Gracias Portantos in the finals. That's what I want. I welcome that challenge, but... All right. Well, a quick reminder while we're waiting, everyone. If you're interested in this deck, as you should be, because this deck is sick. I know Modern season is over, but Modern RC season is right around the corner. So if you want to play this deck, but you're kind of hesitant to buy into it, start practicing, well, the ring, you know, could possibly or will get banned. Have no fear, because that's going to be my #1 goal if it does get banned, is to get people ready for the RC with a ringless breach list. I don't think it's going to change that much. I do think the Boros matchup is going to get a little worse, because game 1, you just ring loop them and it's over. So our game 1 specifically will be worse, but post-board, they already have answers for it. And we bring in flares and bolts and stuff. No, we're not going to be brain surging. My idea of where I want to start, I have like 3 different things I want to try, but 3 preordain, 3rd grinding station is kind of the first idea I want to try, but Fable the Mirror Breaker, 6, maybe Kiora, doubt it, but Flame of Anor, plenty of options. Expressive Iteration at the very floor of all those options, but that's still an option. We won't be playing Poopy Shredder. I hated Ledger Shredder back then. And it was actually okay then, you know? But either way, there'll be a lot of different options. And I'm going to #1 focus in the Patreon to make sure I have us all ready for that. So if you're interested in this deck, sideboard guide, and article, feel free to join the Patreon, as I have a 7,000 plus word article on this with a breakdown of the top 18 matchups. And you know, I did just switch over my Patreon now. I don't know how people prefer this, but I figured this was going to be, yeah, definitely could be, Ross. And the one thing that I'll hate against control is like not being able to woodland back the ring or whatever. But what was I saying now? Oh yeah, so I switched my Patreon over to the fact that when you join, you just get 30 days. It's not just like a month-long thing. Maybe that was just better to do the whole time, but I kind of like the month-long thing as it made it easier to divvy out content. So if you join now, you know, you do just get it till the 14th of next month kind of thing. We could play DRC. DRC could be good. Yeah. Could also play Ragavan. If Bowmaster's around, though, both of those cards are questionable. But regardless, I'm going to go through all the iterations, and that will be the one good thing about the ring ban. I know, as far as the format health goes and all that stuff, there's plenty of good things with the ring ban, but in our little own breach bubble, it will hurt us for 2 reasons. Like, the Nadu ban, not so bad because you just replace it with the ring. Like, I wasn't too worried about that one. But it's going to hurt us in 2 ways. #1, it's going to hurt our Boros matchup because the ring loop is so good against them. And #2, the ring is bad against us. So everyone's playing the ring, and when they tap out for the ring, you're just like, okay, win the game. That's probably the biggest aspect, is opposing rings are a welcome sight for us. But not anymore. Yeah, I'm soft on it as well, but... Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back, and we'll play round 5, okay? Well, I'm glad I woke up for this challenge, y'all. I was very, very close to sleeping in. Yeah, I think Flage is still too slow for that. And it's such a nombo with the deck. I don't love it. I still love Rumble. I don't think there's a chance I'm going to move away from Rumble. I'm so lucky. I still hope they don't ban it. I know I'm in the minority there, but... And the utility land and Haywire Might. Once you lose Haywire Might, you have to fill a lot of sideboard slots with prismatic endings and all that shit to get to deal with, you know, a bunch of stuff. So, like, Haywire Might is low-key still the main reason to play green. I would be more into playing, I'd be more into playing, like, 4-color. You know? Like, but I don't know. Also, we could play Urza. Urza is sick with Grinding Station. Yeah. Urza is really sick with Grinding Station. As you play Urza, if you have a Grinding Station in play, you can add a blue. Construct comes in, untap, add a blue. Every artifact you get it untaps and adds a blue. It is sweet. But it's nowhere near as good as the Ring or Nadu. But have no fear, Breach fans. I will put you under my wing and hold you. We'll cry about losing the Ring for one day, and then we'll get right back to work. As long as, God forbid, they don't touch Underworld Breach. Honestly, we should all start tanking. We should all start tanking our results. I should drop right now. We should all start tanking our results just so we don't give them any reason to ban that beautiful enchantment. Then, I mean, obviously we're dead. I'm in. Just drop for you. Thanks, Minwin. I'm not even going to ask your record, okay? Minwin coming in with our first sub of the day? Okay, the subscriber button still works. Hell yeah. Minwin with another W. Coming in for 3 months. Welcome back to the Bomb Squad, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You're in that squad. All right. We're either going to play against Fur, Soko's 13, or the Masses. That's what's really important, Possumus. All right. Let's win this next one to just make sure we're locked up. Hey. Oh, hey. Would you share your dollar with me? Bad times are coming and I reap what I done sow. Hey. All that glitters in gold. Trouble along old troublesome road. Oh, my breakers must be great. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Those are my last 3 opponents. They just... Oh, my breakers must be insane. Okay. I think we're in the top 8, y'all. 80? I don't know if I've ever had an 80% win rate. Tiebreakers. Wow. Gas. If we take 9th on this one, something truly wild has happened. That is insane. Who we playing against? The GOAT for MTG? Soko's? The GOAT. All right. Last played Boros Energy, but that was quite a while ago. So this could be anything. It's still probably Boros Energy. For MTG is a very big fan of playing the best deck and playing it masterfully. I always respect his game a hell of a lot. You know what I don't respect? This hand. I think this is too slow for game one. I mean, this is how good Rumble is. I'm truly considering it. But I don't think it's good enough. Too many lands. I'm going to keep. Get rid of this blank piece of cardboard. Lot can go wrong here, though. I actually want to see a 1-drop. If I was on the play Possumus, I think I would have kept it. So this is Mardu energy. I'm on top of the world. All right. Breeding Pool is almost always the first land you get. Breeding Pool and Mountain is a good combination against this deck. They usually don't play Blood Moon, so I'll probably just get Steam Vents anyways. I don't know what to do with it. Is there any creature I would kill over Oculate Pride here? I don't think so. Damn you, Falaji. All right, give me a land. Give me a land. Tameo ring, Tameo ring. Fuck. That's like the worst draw. Do I have to just hope they don't have land 4? I think so. I could hold Tameo until next turn. Honestly, that's probably better. It guarantees the ring. All right. That sucks. Shouldn't have tapped red. Still glad I didn't play it because they could have just had a removal spell. Tameo's definitely gonna die. Great draw. I mean, dealing with Plage does buy me a lot of time. I think it'd be a little greedy to get rid of that. I could. I may only have one Tameo left. It's not worth it. Not great. I could Otawara back my ring. It's either that or Sagas. I can kill a Johnny and Flage. Saga does seem like it's fine. Otawara's probably better, though. It's definitely not Stomping Ground. I don't need red. The drum's my second red source. I think it's Otawara too. I think it's close though. I agree. I agree. Ba-la-la-la-la. I gotta be careful where I Unholy Heat here, though. If at all. Well, it's the X-Men theme song. It's like what you would play at an arcade, that classic X-Men game. I follow the, what is it called? Whatever bits. Yeah, it's the greatest bits. They just do all these kind of game sounds and stuff. It's pretty awesome. It's good gaming music. Yeah, check out Greatest Bits on Spotify. You would love it, Minwin. Yeah. Same. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I think I just take 4 if they attack. Hate that. Is this bait? Are you forced to transform? You may. Oh. So what I'm afraid of is them going, play this attack. I'm pretty much forced to take it. I go to 7, which is effectively 5. Then, within combat, you can sack a cat at my spawn. And I can float a red. For MTG can say, no, I don't want to float. Well, I guess you would have to do that main phase then. No, could go to second main then sack the cat, flip a Johnny, and put something into play. I think I have to let this go, though. It's either that or I try to kill a Johnny now, but then if they Bowmaster or something. And I know for has 3 spells. Down to 7, down to 5. I think I'm dead. So if I hit a Johnny now, they sack the cat. They make a 2/1. That deals me 3. Down to 8. Attacks for 2 down to 6. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I live. So I have to do it now to live? So if I do this, I think I live. Yeah, I counted that, I think. So I do this. Cat gets sacked in response, 10. Cat comes in, deals 3, 7. Attacks me down to 5. Sacks 3, down to 2. Oh. Shit. I think I'm dead. If I bounce bombardment, I don't have enough mana for all that. And I'd have to take 3, so I go down to 8. Bounce. In response, they go down to 7. That's probably it, huh? I don't even know if this does it. If I had a fucking basic in play. Yeah, I can't, but I'm gonna lose my mana as I switch phases. That's the problem here. I'll have to take 3 to get a Steam Vents to do that, and then I'm dead. Sack Bowmaster 6. 3. Counter on cat. Okay. Oh, I had to Bowmaster. I had to kill it first. I was dead anyways to this, but... yeah. Alright, that was loose. So if I didn't kill that, nothing I could have done. It's gonna die to my ring anyways, but still. Yep, that was silly. Stupid Bowmaster. Alright, well, that was a little loose. I at least didn't give myself a chance, you know? I still would have lost, but still, that's bad. And I wasted a lot of time. That was a poorly played game. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was silly. No, we didn't have a breach for Woodlands. We didn't even have a second ring to be able to legend rule, so nothing to do. Oh, what's up, House? How are you, buddy? I was gonna die to either the bombardment or the Johnny. True. Yeah. That's a good point. Still think I would die to the bombardment and then activating a Johnny, as they would still be able to attack as well. But either way, I would have had an outside chance of maybe bobbling into a removal or something. And instead, I gave myself no chance. So, good job. Good job. And I wasted a ton of time. Hell yeah. I think bobble into second heat was the only thing. Oh yeah, Flage was in the yard. I was definitely dead, but either way it was a loose goose play. Either way, it was a loosey goosey. I was trying not to waste time, and I'm like, all right, let's just draw, and then we'll figure it out from there, but not the thing to do. I think the Otawara play was sick, though. That was a tough spot. That was a weird spot. Walking down the line, and that divides me somewhere in my mind. There's a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, there's so many different lines that can go with this deck, so every game is pretty interesting. I also played against your deck in the finals of the Apex event, and we had a sick match. The amulet version. All right, I'm going to keep. Exclamation point deck. You can see the deck there. Definitely want blue-red. I don't picture Blood Moons coming in. This is not needed. Fair enough. All right, you always want to bobble right now so you didn't get Orcish Baumeistered. Then let's start making some constructs, eh? Flage. Static Prison. Do I even care about this little raptor? I think I do. I just don't want to clock. And I want to use my mana, but I could see not doing it as well. Okay. Do I need green right now? I really don't. Yeah, yeah, that is nice. Okay. I wonder what they'll take. Haven't cast it yet, and no opinion yet. Okay. Looks like it is a construct game. I think probably just bobble, but maybe I need a might here. Could be the drum. I think it's just bobble. One Ring is not coming down next turn, I'll tell you that. But I might force their hand, you know? Alright. I hate that I have to telegraph this spell snare, but... Fur will pick up on that, you know? Agreed. Purchase Giganta. I don't think I want to sack this bauble. Maybe. Any removal spells can already deal with these. Wouldn't mind a play. I'm going to keep the pressure, though. I could try to just breach and bobble. Force the hand. I don't think it's worth it. I'll see if they want to do it. One Fillage puts me in the ground, though. All right, now let's try to find the combo. Don't want that. I said I didn't want that. There it is. So what do I need in the hand? Do I have enough mana? I guess I am short. I am short. Because I don't have a blue legend anywhere in sight. They know about the breach still, I think. Sucks. Station's never exposed. It's a lot of planes. Maybe he does play Blood Moon. Don't hit a Falaji. A Jaya, still pretty good. Is this Whip Flare actually going to come up? They amp Raptored. What are they supposed to do? Not Cascade? Just say, you got it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't think I want to make any changes. What's up, Skirl? How are you? Yeah, you can't not play it. I mean, you can, but it'd be foolish. All right, one more game against the GOAT. No changes. And we got enough time now that we won that game quickly. I mean, those are some of those games, you know, like where they have all the hate. It doesn't look like I'm able to combo, even though I was very close to comboing. And then you just have some constructs, you know, like that's why this deck is good. You can always juke mid-game on what they're doing. But that's also what makes it very hard. Because you got to know your lane. 8 minutes is enough. A lot of hand disruption. Artifact or creature? Oh, I got my ring, otherwise I didn't have one? That sucks. It's still always right to bobble in case they have Bowmaster, but still. That was a tilter. Now do I play around Blood Moon? I can't. So green red, green blue. Green blue. These are both my Moxes if they get exiled. I think that's a reason to keep one in hand, I guess. Alright, don't love it. Just hitting like trash. 4 bricks. Oh, thank you so much. Love you.
Love you.
Just hitting like complete garbage. Still not what I want, I don't think. Need to just find the combo. Okay. This is a sexy whip flare setup at least. Now just give us some follow-up. Must be no land 4. Oh, there is. Strange. Alright, it's value breach time for sure. It's pretty brutal if they have Bowmaster, as I think it will just have to be large. Whip flare. Feel like they would have played that over a lot of their other stuff, though. Breach. All right, I need a sorcery in there. There'll be an artifact in there. I could just get it all, but then Flage runs away. Land, sorcery, enchantment, artifact. Oh, yeah, you're right, Ross. Yeah, I didn't play this match great so far, that's for sure. Still in a great spot. I just don't have as much pressure. Suspense. We're still live, right? Okay, good, good, good. I mean, first got plenty of time. We definitely ate up more clock than I would have liked. It's going to be close. Yeah, it's probably double queuing or something. I can almost bring back Flage twice. This heat is not a great solution. Yeah, I wish I would have rumbled. That would have been so much better. Because I could have hit the combo. Yeah, I had the Scion, so breach, use the Scion, plus this, cast it. Then if I find... No, I still couldn't have comboed. But I still would have whip flared, and I would have been able to draw the same amount off baubles, but gotten an extra card off the rumble, so not great. Just orange juice. Do. Flage is just really slow, so like even 1 mana, make you do it again next turn is totally fine. Okay, so we don't have that card on top. This is fucking me. I would love an untapped land now. Come on. Could still just ring. Tamio and ring, that's kind of not great. Not dead to Fear 5-4 Farm at least, but yeah, it wouldn't be great. They have Arena of Glory, though, so I have to be wary of that. Mm. Thank you, Fur. Thank you, buddy. It was definitely over, but thank you. Whew. I think I would have had enough time. I was just debating to fully lock it up and play around Thraven Charm. I needed to play Tamiyo and do the blue thing a little bit more to make sure I could spell snare it. Or I was just going to save time, just go for the Oracle. So thank you for appreciate that. Not making it close. For MTG is a class act. You know, we've been in reverse situations plenty of time. And we even talked about it today. How, like, we always just play close 3-game sets all the time. Usually, I even said it today that we play it in win-and-in situations. Man, it's so sick. Fur, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Woo! Top 8, 5-0. All right, so the next round is free. Do we scoop and do something else, or do we play for the content? Probably play for the content, right? All right, regardless, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We gotta go for the true 9-0. All right, Killer says it. I love that we've been in the Boros bracket here. Scoop and play Chandelar, absolutely not. Oh, this is the Baskin combo. Okay. The Carol Baskin combo. Good, I want to learn how to play against this more. Because I don't really know. This is a new one for me. So it's a ring deck. They have commands, which I need to play around. My spell snares look to be pretty bad. So the combo is what? This plus Brood Scale, and then you make a 1/1 every time you sack it. You keep getting counters 1/1s, and if you have a Flesh Raker, you win the game. That seems to be the case. That's the only way to win on the spot. Otherwise, they have to just attack. Or you can get infinite mana to find your... Okay. So this is a win as well. All right, good to know. I need to learn how to play against this. Let's keep... But they can't attack at the moment, right? Yeah. All right. So I got to save these for combo pieces, I think. Perfect. I mean, we're both kind of the same deck. This kind of weird combo deck, you know? Okay. These niche weird combo deck. Yeah, ship something, something. Are we going to be raking some flesh? Seems like a card I should kill. So I still need a 0-drop. But next turn I can have a lot of looks at it. I got to just kill this right away, right? It's whenever you cast colorless things. Yeah. Sure, there's something that punishes me here, but... And I can't live through the flesh ring, or a ring doesn't save me, right? Because you can just combo during my turn. Like, ring doesn't actually protect me. Is that correct, chat? I mean, that would make sense, right? All right, we got to find a 0-drop with a lot of draws, and we win. Okay, GG. Can I put this into the yard safely? I think I can. And there's nothing they can have. Game 1. No Boseiju available. Killer, you played this matchup before? It seems good for us. It seems like we're the same deck, but we interact. So, I mean, if I put it on top, I win. So I don't know why I'm thinking about this too much, but I can bin it, attack with Tamiyo, sack the clue, and go from there. Just making sure there's nothing stupid. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Now, if you had negates, though... Wait, you might be still playing negates and mana leaks, right? Have you liked mana leak? I haven't actually been able to chat with you except on Twitter a little bit. I haven't cast it yet, but... And what do you always bring them in against? Okay, they have Dismembers. They have this thing, which seems fine against my Sagas. I should probably be wary of that. Disrupting Fluid, Damping Sphere, Vexing Bauble. Plus, they're a Saga deck, so my whatchamacallit has to stay in. Lantern. Alright, they have a lot of annoying-ass one-drops. Plus Beseju, plus Rumbles. Well, I think this is probably a Mana Leak matchup if I've ever seen one. It's... God, is it a consign matchup, too? Maybe. I also just want removal, it seems like. If I needle... What do I needle? Because I can't needle the Scions. I can needle the Blade. Well, needling the Brood scale does nothing, right? Because if they just get a Scion, you're still dead. It's got to be Blade, yeah. Yeah. So our One Rings are indeed bad. Were you bringing in consigns? I think I want both. Because honestly, I don't want rings, probably. Yeah. I don't think I want any of this, though. So if I take out all of these... I want my Heats. I want my Haywire Might. I can take out one of these. Tamiyo is medium. Mana Leak also just seems medium. So I could just go like this. Do I want to take out all my rings? I think so. They also are a ring deck. I can just be a Tamiyo control deck. That seems better to me. Oh, is Spell Snare good? Spell Snare is probably bad. You're very correct. Always forget. Spell Snare's just been so insane all the time, I never even think to take it out. I mean, snaring a Brood Scale is nice. But that's it. That's the only target. Wait, can you Spell Snare Westgate Battle Mage? They don't have Rumbles. Oh, they do have Rumbles. Oh, shit. Okay. Mana Lake's probably bad, then. It's a cast trigger. Does that mean you can Spell Snare it with multi-kick? Probably, right? Like, you pay the kicker, but it still has a mana value of 2? Is that how I'm understanding that? We're gonna find out. This is where I need Elliot. Elliot, where you at? Judge. Oh, but it's still excess. Okay. All right. So, yeah, so the Spell Snare doesn't work. Yeah, cast trigger. That makes sense. This could be a match where I get really aggressive with my Urza Saga and just play it on turn 1. Go get a Haywire Might, try to exile their shit aggressively. It's just things you do against combo deck. I do that against Amulet. I do that against Belcher. I do that against Living End. Card just always feels like bait to me. Don't want that. So I really can't play Saga now. That's pretty bad. Just feels like bait. But the book says bolt the bird. Now I'm supposed to ignore birds? I thought birds weren't real. Maybe if I eat this giant orange roll, It'll come to me. I think it's probably Steam Vents. Untapped. Set go. Sick. So this is a charm or a command. Tilt. God, that was terrible. Wonder if I was supposed to think about Whip Flare. Like, they have a lot of non-artifacts, you know? Matt was cutting a lot of the combo. Okay. Then I wonder if Whip Flare's good. I mean, then again, they do have constructs, so. The One Ring. No land? So I was so punished for my decision? Now do I bite? Probably. I don't like how I played this game. Sick. God, I was hoping they were going to draw in response. I mean, I think I have to counter it. Well, send me to the Shadow Realm. I think I'm taking Spell Snare out on the play. And dead. Maybe I'm supposed to leave in my rings? I mean, I guess they can exile rings with this too. They're very hostile to my rings and sagas. think I know my plan, and it sucks. And that's to Otawara this at end step. And then try to find the combo. And not play that. Yeah, what else can I do, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think they would respond to the breach. Yep. Yeah, it's also not a play that's allowed. Yeah, it's an activated ability. Alright, well, I don't think I can beat a Haywire Might. But I'm gonna try. I need to find some cards, to say the least. I need to, like, draw Unholy Heat, stumble into the combo, and still somehow have enough resources to win the game. More than likely, I'll just be clicking Concede. Okay. So no matter what, I think the dream is dead. I guess I could bait them in with this and hit perfect. No, that's not even it. All right. Reevaluate. On the play, what do we want different? They're pretty hostile to One Rings, but also it can just be great. What are they going to have? 4 battle mates? Yeah, that's pretty hostile. Still think it's worth having 2 of them, though. I think this is okay. YOLO. The double Mox is annoying, but this is fine. Yeah, a Whip Flare was somewhat interesting. I think on the play I would, or on the draw. No, it really doesn't. Because Whip Flare is 2 damage to non-artifact. There's not a lot of artifact. It's not colorless, you know? I just never want to play this, you know? Oh, am I wrong on this? Teach non-artifact creature. Yeah. So it's still not bad, but... like, the only artifact it doesn't hit is their Sagas, which that never works anyways. And their Haywire Might. What are you? Teach non-artifact creature. I have no idea what you're saying, Moondress. Yes, exactly. They're non-artifacts. Okay. I think having that is good. I guess it was not good. All right, green, red. Kind of like green, red here. All right, bobble or breach. I mean, breach seems good here, as I'm gonna rumble for a while. Are you raking some flesh? Yep. All right, let's try to win the game. What if I rumble? To start. Okay. Tamio seems good-ish. I can't play it, though, right now, which is the shitty part. Maybe I don't care about this. And I just play this. And hold up this. I mean, the One Ring is what I don't want to see. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. Yeah, but that doesn't help me because it doesn't produce red. You know? I laugh about this sweater. I think this is better than and giving them one flesh turn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, imagine if we had Mox Opal, y'all. This would be busted. How I wonder. Satellite strung from the moon. Tamio control engaged. Unless, of course, if I can find a grinding station. I can only rumble once or twice. That's probably not going to be worth it yet. That attack was pretty free. I might have taken it. Well, I'm not going to get too cute here. I'm going to sit behind my defenses. Counter the shit out of stuff. High above the clouds, no restriction. Television, we bounce from this world. Alright, I think I actually want to do this now. To see if I want to play the second Mox. I think I'm okay with them getting a Flesh Raker token. I think I have to be. Thought I'd be happier by now. How's your pickleballing, Rob? Yeah, they might have like Veil plus Ring. Like, that's the one thing that kind of gets us. Well, I don't want that to happen. Right? Maybe I don't care. Just make a construct, be on my way? I don't think so, because I do want to get like a drum. Because then I can maybe just win the game next turn. I could draw a card first. The construct plan is like not the biggest deal. And just keep this for the ring, huh? And just value breach next turn. I think I'm going to do that. I don't care about this 2/2. Oh, needle the ring. Oh, okay. Well, let's try to go for it again. There it is. Now, can we do it? I believe we can. They could have dismember. So I need to just breach first. Red, colorless, blue, red. Yeah, okay. Red, colorless. Breach. Got to do another Mox to be safe. Oh. I got opponents asking. I don't wanna. I gotta go for the sweep, right, y'all? I feel bad, but. No, it's a pause that they want me to concede to them. Scoop them in. They're probably very nice. Barney Yard MTG, is that you? Yeah, if I scoop them in, somebody else doesn't make it. Ooh. I'm glad we didn't scoop them in. Check out their response. Don't tell me I'm a friend then. All right, I'm glad with my decision now. Salsa, you're right. You're right. Don't tell me a friend then. I'm not your buddy, pal. Hey, I'm not your pal, guy. Oh. I hate those kind of situations, you know, like, obviously, you know, I'm in no matter what. If I played against someone like, you know, that I knew that is a friend, I would do so, but I know, I'm not obligated. I just always feel a little bit bad. Until they're salty, then I don't feel bad at all. All right, all right. Good job, Ricky. Back to the top eight. I'm going. All right, well, we got to tweet this out, huh? Yeah, to each his own. No matter what I wanted to play because I'm streaming. Like, that's the whole point, you know? But, yeah. All right, I'm going to send out a tweet and run to the bathroom pretty soon. Top 8 coming next. Lay down slow. And don't get me wrong, I've been scooped too in those situations. Mostly because people just don't want to play, so they don't even like play it out in the first place, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, they still might make it in, to be honest. Actually, their breakers look... That's justice? Me not conceding for free to them? That's your form of justice? Alright, their breakers are trash. Oh, sure. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry, Chad, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Yeah, top 8 is going to be stacked. They're 5-1. I bet our breakers are still just bananas. Okay, they dropped quite a bit, but still. We played again. We beat 2nd. We beat 3rd. We beat 4th. This person. We beat 1, 2, 3 right now in the standings. Naturally, they did lose, but like Fur's still going to be in. Fur might be in, and we might have to play him right away, though, which sucks. I mean, it is a good matchup, but... All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. First should be right here in 7th. And then, yeah, it's going to be like 8th here or 8th. Yeah, it's probably these two. It's probably... Crap, what did this person play? This is probably who we're playing. Regardless, we're playing against someone we played. Like, no matter what, you know? I know, Elliot, we were just calling you out, too. I was like, dang it, I need a judge. But we figured it out. You know it, Echo Baronin. Yeah, vintage expert, you know me. The art on Underworld Breach zoomed in? No, it's just you. That's normal. The picture got bigger? Really? Is it? Let's see. Holy shit, it is. What the hell? It is. I think all the ones with the weird border, yeah, they're missing a person off to the left. Yeah, you're right. Weird. Hello.
Hi.
You just hanging?
She just woke up from a nap, and I was gonna see if you wanted more food, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna eat now. Thank you, though. Mal, are you yelling?
Where's Dad?
I'll tell you where Dad is. He is in the top 8 of this Magic the Gathering event.
Let's go find him.
Elliot says hello to both of you.
Hello.
Where's
Where's Dad? Go find him.
really weird. Because like none of the other cards are like that. Peekaboo! Hi! Hi, kiddo! Are you coming to create mayhem? Whoa! Super baby! We're in the top 8 now. We're in first place. But every time you're in the top 8, when you play and you don't lose a round, you lose in the top 8 every time. So we made a mistake by not conceding the last round. But this is Temur Breach. This is the deck that pays for your formula and your diapers. All with this beautiful zoomed in card right here, okay? Yeah, that's the moneymaker right there, Mel. Cool, huh? You're just looking at that food, huh? Boop.
So she's pointing at it too.
Boop. Yeah. That's it. Are you going to be a streamer, baby, at some point? You're a little young. How was your nap? Can you wave? Can you wave? Say hello? Say hello, people. There's 227 of my closest friends hanging out. Can you say hello? Ouch. Yeah, that's fair, Ross. That's fair. You do what you want, little buddy. You do what you want. You can be grumpy if you want to. Ross has made a living out of it. A fine living. Yeah, she takes after Uncle Ross, just being grumpy. All right, you have fun. You have fun. My living is not fine, and you know that. Okay, sorry. I take it back. Okay. So, I'm just going to put on some coverage at this point, and I'm going to stuff my face. So y'all don't have to hear me chew. Let's see what's going on in the world during these last 3 rounds.
Don't break it.
Spike's doing stuff. Jim's doing stuff. Let's see what's going on old Pro Tour coverage. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, just in time to watch the McDizzle. It's like I knew I recognized those sleeves. All right, I'm gonna mute myself, and we'll just watch this until our next round. Should be no time at all. Can y'all guess what green screened item I'm eating here?
Yeah, that food is very orange.
Yeah. Green eggs and ham, you're very close. It's just eggs. It's nice to come into a random match and just watch BBD getting completely dumpster fired here. This is nice. All right, a nice feature match here in the first round. A nice feature match. Oh boy. Might as well get it out of the way, huh? Alright, well, we have the deck advantage, so that is good. Shall we win? Let's go! Let's go! I just changed it. Thank you, Parallelograms. I was just doing it, yeah. Let's go, chat! I took 9th in the standard challenge yesterday. Last night, to be honest, like 10 hours ago. So now it's time. I played Gruul pretty much mid-range. I played Gruul mid-range with basically the L1XO list, but I made it worse. Instead of playing Burst Lightning, I still played Shocked. No, Fur MTG is my friend. Alright, I'm gonna keep. This sounds nice. Alright, let's get the pool. Let's put the Fear of God in for the spell snare. Any 2-drop that punishes me here? I don't think so. It's just Galvanic with 1 extra energy? Yeah. It's not Maze, it's not Drum. Could be Emery. It's probably still just Breach. Could block sack the cat. Or I could heat something. I think block sack the cat is the way to do it here. Bowmaster doesn't wreck me yet. Alright. Guess I could have block sacked the Oculate Pride. That'd be one less creature. Alright, let's just draw a grinding station. Okay. That is spicy. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I think I got my play. I don't love it, but all right, attack to get a second artifact, play an Emery. See what we can do from there. Probably nothing, but then maybe we're set up to win next turn. All right, let's hope we live. 6, 7, 8. I was like, bombardment kills us. Bowmaster. That should keep us alive. I think at 1, but... Okay, so if I take it, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to 1, try to win next turn. Yep. Okay. Horrific draw. Holy shit! Did we actually just do it? Oh my god. Better lucky than good. Wow. And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. I needed a land that didn't deal me damage too, so I literally needed something like Woodland Saga plus the Grinding Station. Wow, I was lucky. I was lucky. Skill gap. Definitely not. For MTG is a goat. For MTG just qualified for the Vintage Cube thing. And I just see for, you know, always in the top 8s winning challenges. I've copied so many for MTG deck lists. It was not high. It was not high. On a sleepless night. That was cool. The thunder rolls. So Fur went very controlling against me, but I still don't want to have Veils or anything. It doesn't change how I sideboard based on how he does, in my opinion. Like right now I have the tools to play control, aggro with the constructs or combo, or just win with the ring, you know? Like it doesn't matter which direction for MTG sideboards. If he hates on the combo enough, I just won't combo. I'll cast the one ring and I'll bury him. I'll bury him in card advantage. This hand literally could be anything. It could even be a new 6. This hand is a complete gasser. I think I just get rid of the bauble? Is that weird? I would just love this 7. Bauble or Saga? I think it's Saga. All right, Killer and Ross, what would you guys put back? Saga or Bauble? I think this one's close. Need my Killer Breach players. I'd like to phone some friends. I'm leaning Saga. But I think it's Saga or Bauble. Wow, that does look weird with a green screen. It's orange juice, I swear. Okay. I like both of these reasons. Yeah. All right. I think I do like that. I do like that reasoning. So I can get Stomping Ground here and then play this on 2. You know it, Tandy? Ooh. Okay. think I still want Stomping Ground, even though I'm not going to kill these. And I probably don't want to play Saga yet. Maybe I do. No, I don't think so. If you get 2-for-1s, I get 2-for-1s too. Okay. I wish I played Saga last turn now. Do you want to get Sagas going, but I don't think it's the time quite yet. Hello! Newborn nebulas in bloom. Where did this planes come from? Do they still have this? How do I know this? Oh, it was exiled. Yep. Okay. Yep. So they kept this card on top. You can get the free energy. The deepest Cousteau to ever go. If I hit a Tamiyo, I would play it. Whatever. They knew about that, so that makes sense. All right, Sagas. Okay. Still probably have to whip that out. think I'd rather make the constructs here than play Emery. Yeah, because I want to use my mana next turn. Phrasing! It's good. God, I wish I had brought my Soul Guide Lantern in. Soul Guide Lantern in this match would be over. Three. Could get Haywire Might for Tameo, which I don't love. I think it's just Bobble. Leg. What's going on? Okay, there's the grinding station. We just need to find a breach. They have to kill Emery. Shit. Yep, shifting ring. It's not great, but it's better than not drawing a card. Yeah, I'm ringing. Oh, I'm dead. Sucks. I do think we needed to find it there. Sick. Sick. Like, yeah, that would have been a completely different game if I had a lantern. Still don't know if it's worth it, but it's usually not a problem. I'm just gonna trust in the process. Wouldn't be right to not have a game 3. It's the first time I've shifted a ring in a while. It's over negate. There's still force of negations. Haven't cast them yet. Wouldn't have brought in negate either, though. It's just been a Boros energy battleground. Wouldn't have it any other way but to have this go to 3 games. Just kidding. I would have rather 2-0'd. Was looking good there for a second. Let's do this, chat. Big game 3. Big game 3. Let's put a 1 ring on the battlefield. Okay. I think I probably want this. Obviously, I might regret that. I already regret it. I don't know. That's the thing. When they start ripping my hand, like, I think it gets a little closer, but you're probably still right there, Xwell. Maybe if I just hide this, they won't know to take it. The shitty thing is I want to play the Misty next turn, but I don't want to give him perfect information. Because I want to fetch out a maze anyways. I don't lose that much. I just can't fetch a basic here, but whatever. I also just might not sack it this turn. Now I'm gonna sack it. If I would have top deck Bobble there, I would have wrecked him so bad. This is looking bad so far. Yikes. Ugh. That's horrific. It's the worst thing to see. Fuck. I mean, I guess I top and play it? I mean, I have to. If I put it in the yard, I can never combo. Maybe that's okay. I'm going to put it on top, and I'm going to surveil, and I'm going to try to find a one ring. Well, this hand looked a lot better when I had gas in it. A flage, and I'm just in the shadow realm already. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. So dead, chat. It was a good run. It's over. No way we can come back from this. Well. All right, them not having it right now, that's a big deal. Take that, bro. Now, if they only draw one rings from here on out, how about a one ring for me? Could be worse. Yeah, Oracle's gone. Once again, if I had Soul Guide Lantern. All right, maybe I got to start thinking about adding that one. Oh, that's such a good draw. Tilt. I got a draw then. They're getting the land next turn. Damn. The One Ring? No. Now we're just dead. I think we would have won this game if, I think we would have won this game if they didn't hit exercise there. I guess I could have milled them, yeah. That's true. This game is no longer close. Okay. There's nothing I can do without the combo in my deck. I'm not drawing to anything really, you know? I have to chump block. It's gotta be Bobble, I guess. I gotta draw Unholy Heat. Exorcist is like artifact, creature, artifact, enchantment, or creature. So it's just the artifact mode, you know? What if I had an Unholy Heat there? That could have been so good. So close. Oh, all right. Oh, God. God. Oh. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice, actually. For MTGs, got it. Undefeated curse continues. Yep. Yep. Bravo, Fur. Nice games. Well played. Well played. Well played. Boo. Didn't even have to attack with Flage. Look at that flex. Ah. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Well, that was still really fun. We lost to a great player. Can't be too mad about that. We got some points. We got some chests. And mainly this was to prep for the modern mocks. The modern mocks, which is, to be honest, isn't even like for top 8 with worse breakers than 9th. What? That's not possible, right? Didn't it just change now? Oh, it's a visual bug? Really? Okay. Oh, that would be the most tilting visual bug ever. Like, I just took 9th on stream with a visual bug. That would be a tilter. Well. Yeah, so this was just testing for the modern mocks this weekend. I never cast Mana Leak. Veil was good, so I'm going to make the Veil exchange as Tron just fell off the face of the earth, so I think I'm fine with that. The Mana Leaks are just so whatever. I don't know. I don't want them against Boros, even on the play. But there were certain matchups that I considered them being good, where Negate would just be unplayable, because Jeskai Control has also fell off. Yeah, I'm really going to consider starting to bring in Lantern against this. To be fair, I think it's only good against Mardu because they have so much disruption. You know, they have the Spellbomb, they have Thoughtseizes, all that stuff, where they actually enter the late game and Flage can take over. Just Boros, I still don't think I want it. But Mardu, I think I might. I think Mardu, I want Lantern from now on. I'm going to adjust that on the Cyborg God, I think, but... I know. 100%. You know this person that ended up taking... Oh, they took exactly 16th. You know this person that took 16th was watching and is just like, yes, glad you lost, you know? Yeah, so I think I'm going to make that exchange. But yeah, I'm playing this in the mocks on Saturday. I'll be streaming it, mostly because I already queued for the mocks the last time around. So I'm literally playing for nothing but the pride or whatever. So whatever. It'll still be fun. Get mocks leaderboard points. That's always good. Because I want to live the dream at one point of commentating the mocks and playing it. I mean, if that's not the coolest thing ever... Because, like, we have been sometimes, you know, pre-recording it. I don't know what they're going to do always, but we record it the day before, commentate the next day. So I think I could live the dream. Be like, let me play. I'll cast over my own match. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, so here's exactly what I was thinking. I actually think that would be kind of fun content. Obviously, I wouldn't be like, I wonder if Corey's going to win this. You know, I wouldn't do any of that. I would straight up remove myself and just commentate. I'd probably throw in some jabs or something. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, you know, that was just some really tight play by Corey. Or, wow, Corey's really a noob. I would give myself hell if I punted. I would definitely do that. I think that'd be funny. Hope you're doing well, X-Whale. You are Will, right? Will Kruger's X-Whale, right? I get names wrong a little bit, but that's what I think it is. Okay, let's see. What do we got? God, the day is so young. Honestly, yeah, okay, nice, Will. I hope you're doing well, man. I was this close. Like, my alarm went off this morning, y'all, and I looked, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit a snooze. Like, we'll see how this sleep feels. You know, it's one of those snoozes where it's just a second goes by, and you're like, shit. You know? So I was like, and it was finally like 8:15. I was like, fine, I'll get up, I'll play. And I'm glad I did, of course, because this was still a good run and a great stream. But these 9 a.m. ones are always tough, that's for sure. The 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.s, I'm too old for both of them. So for the plans for the rest of the week, I am going to maybe do a standard stream tomorrow and open more foundation stuffs, more ambassador content kind of thing. Or I might just make some YouTube videos. So one cool thing I'm going to try to be doing, cool as in I hope it's cool, is I'm going to be making individual YouTube only content more. I'm going to really try to get to a point where I'm doing daily videos, you know, kind of like Paul Cheon does, but for constructed and for whatever is going on during whatever RC season. So I have my first standard video ready to go. I just have to finish editing. That'll be up today. And then I'm going to start trying to do more focus on the YouTube channel. But we'll see. We'll see how much I can get done. Maybe I'll do every other days. Every day is a grind, that's for sure. But so yeah, I'm going to do a standard stream tomorrow or just standard YouTube. Modern mocks on Saturday. I'll be playing Temur Breach. And then Legacy mocks on Sunday. I'm going to stream them both. I'll probably just play Reanimator too on Sunday. I didn't really like Nadu. But we'll see. If you're interested in seeing exactly what decks I'm going to be playing, the Patreon always has it first. As well as sideboard guides right now for Temur Breach. So if you're interested in this deck, feel free to join. I have an article there with 8,000 words or more. I think it's around like 8,100 or whatever. As well as just a sideboard guide. You know, you can get the sideboard tier or a little bit extra for the articles. Sideboard guide is just the plus minuses. If you kind of have a grasp of the deck already, I think the sideboard guide is fine. If you really want to learn the deck, though, I think the article is good. It's everything I know about it. You know, 8,000 words on my favorite deck. And, you know, if you're worried, hey, I don't want to get this deck, Corey, the ring might or probably will get banned. This is a rotating sideboard guide that I'll constantly be changing to get ready for the next RCs. The next RCs are all modern. So, you know, RC Q season's done, but anybody who queued for the RCs, modern is still in focus. And I'm still debating if I want to commentate or if I want to play in the RCs. Like I'm close, y'all. As it's 2 modern events that are worth, winner gets $20,000 and I can play Breach in both of them. If the ring doesn't get banned, I might just have to be like, all right, I don't know if I can cast this. We'll see though. I do love commentating, so more than likely I'll be casting, but we'll see. We shall see. But, you know, needless to say, I'll be adjusting the list once any changes get made to the format. It really is my baby. But look at this, y'all. My baby is catching on. Remember when I was like the only person ever playing this? Like, check this out. Oh no, it didn't move. Okay, yeah, check it. We're on the top. We're on the top now. We're on the top row. It used to be we were here, you know? So that's a achievement unlocked. I still think as far as how good the deck is, it should be right here, but that's another point. Oh yeah, good times. All right. Well, I suppose that's going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. Let's shout out the sponsors here. Oh, yeah, for sure, Minwin. It's a good one. Let's shout out the sponsors here. First up, KMC. Ooh, can I actually do this fancy thing here? Ooh, I can switch over to this. Okay. Hey, thanks, Echo Bronin. So, when we talk about our sponsors here, I'm doing a new thing for YouTube as well, and might as well do it here. First up, KMC. If you want to check out the KMC products that are new, this Mox deck box here is their newest product that they released. It's like made of like Gucci material. It is a super awesome deck box to hold in your hand. That Mox thing over there, that little gem, is interchangeable with a different color. As well as KMC just has, of course, Hyper Mats, Hyper Phoenix sleeves, inner sleeves, all that kind of stuff. So use promo code CoreyB, save yourself 15% off at checkout. And our other sponsor, Heavy Play. If you're interested in some of the really amazing, really futuristic, I would say, heavy play products, you know, the magnetic products that all work together, I think it's just incredible. You know, so you have the ETB playmats. They also have the new product of these ETB playmats with different artists on them. Right now it's Phil Stone that they're working with, but that might not be the last artist that they have on those playmats. So if you like a plain mat, you know, just like it clean, they still of course have those. If you like the art on them, and I'm torn. I'm usually a clean playmat type guy, but these Phil Stone ones are really nice. You can also get an RFG deck box. You can get them in all different sizes for your commander deck, for your Yorion deck, for just your 60 card normal deck, all that kind of stuff. As well as they do have sleeves as well with the curved corners. Pretty cool stuff there as well. Yeah, good stuff going on in heavy play. So exclamation point heavy play in the chat. You can follow that link, use that code, save 10% off. Next up, we got our, I don't have any more slides, so. Next up, we got Moxfield. If you are interested in the decks I play, I keep them all in folders on my profile, so feel free to give me a subscription or a follow, and you can see all the decks that I post on there, all the decks that are coming up for my next content, that kind of stuff. And my last sponsor is Mana Traders. If you're interested in renting this deck, you can follow that link. That'll save yourself 10% off your first 2 months loan subscription. Actually, that might not be the right code right now. I got to change that. So if you do plan to sign up for Mana Traders load program, just DM me. I'll give you the correct code. I got to get this adjusted here later today. So, and then last but not least, give me a subscription on my YouTube channel. I'm going to be ramping that up quite a bit here. As November and December are pretty slow for me as far as going to